Leanne Rhymes National Anthem. Yeah. Welcome everybody to day 2 of the CerusBrix Semifinals. We are getting ready to start. The athletes just had their briefing and we will be kicking off with the national anthem in about 1 minute. As you can see, we've got everybody getting ready and we look like we are ready to go from the judges.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, guys, so as you can see, we are getting ready with our first wave for workout number 1. All right, so this is what test number 1 looks like for the semifinals. They're going to be starting with the echo bike, moving on to a rope climb, and then max box step overs. They've got 3 rounds, 3 minutes each round. For these ladies that are starting, this is our women's open heat. They are going to be working and having to do 15 calories on that echo bike, followed by 1 rope climb, and then max step overs with 40-pound dumbbells on a 20-inch box. As you can see here, going from left to right, we've got Hannah. Next to her is Anna. Next to her is Erin. And on the end there, we have Juliet. As you can see, they just kicked off this first round, working on those first 15 calories. All right, if you didn't catch this is actually day 2 of our semifinals for the Brix Open. Day 1 happened last weekend. We had quite a few athletes, so we had to split it between 2 days. As we progress today, we'll be sharing some updates from last weekend. We've got some highlights as well to share since we weren't broadcasting last weekend. We'll also be talking about kind of our score updates as we finish with each of the different divisions. Right now we have the Women's Open starting. For wave 1, we can see Hannah is the first one off of the bike. Right about a minute, finishing a rope climb. Just behind her, we now have Anna and Erin. Anna's done with her rope climb. Erin is working her way up to the top. Juliet's now getting her rope climb. She is up and down. And all ladies have moved over to the box with a minute 30 left in the first round.
Minute 15.
So it'll be interesting to see how things progress.
1 minute.
This workout is very easy to blow up quick. We did see some of that last weekend. It'll be interesting to watch this weekend if people are pacing it a little bit better, able to maintain, and seeing if we can get those reps for all 3 rounds. All right, we're coming up. We've got about 30 seconds left in this first round. There will be a 30-second break, and then we'll be back onto the Echo Bike. And I have to admit, one of the things that we will notice as we work through this first workout is that 30-second break is really not a break. All it is a matter of transition, putting that dumbbell down, getting back to your Echo Bike, and getting it ready. That's part of the reason it's very important for these athletes to try to pace it.
4, 3, 2, 1, time. Clock should be reset.
All right, first workout done, and we are already down to 15 seconds before round 2 starts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Round 2 of 3. Back on the Echo Bike for 15 calories for the ladies. We can see Juliet there on the end. Erin next to her. Anna. And in view now is Hannah on the other side. So coming into this workout for the semifinals, Hannah and Erin were tied for 3rd. Anna in the black shirt was in 2nd, and Juliet was coming in at 5th. So we've got a big group of ladies coming up. We'll have a few of the others coming in on one of the later heats. Looks like the ladies are going a little bit slower. They are now under 2 minutes left, whereas a lot of them were jumping off at just about a minute the last time. Hannah coming off the Echo Bike, going straight up the rope. Anna not too far behind. Erin had to take a bit of a breather before she was able to get started. Juliet is off now and getting ready to start her rope climb. Hannah immediately back to her step overs. Anna's back to it as well, going a little bit slower. So in the background, we can see Erin struggling a little bit on that rope with her hook. We did see her struggle a bit on the first round. She's using the S hook, which isn't bad, but she's not getting a lot of movement with her feet, causing her to take multiple pulls to try to get up. Definite a struggle for her. So she's definitely able to lock it in, but getting up, there she goes. She was tagging the tape and she's coming down. While that S-hook is very secure, you can see her putting a lot of weight on her feet. It was very difficult for her to wrap it around and get that progress up the rope. Definitely sapped a lot of her. She tries to get those box overs. The other ladies moving pretty consistently.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. One more time.
All right, that finishes round 2. We can see all the ladies are breathing pretty heavily. Like I said, even though it's supposed to have a little bit of a break, it is really just a solid 10-minute workout. Here we go, round 3 starting now. All right, those ladies working on those 15 cals. We'll see what the order looks like coming off that bike as we hit this final round. All right, so round 3, Erin, first one off the bike. But she is shaking her head, does not look like she is ready for that rope climb. Anna and Hannah next to her, immediately off. Hannah up the rope. Not too far behind, we've got Juliet, second going up the rope. Hannah's up, now we've got Anna climbing. Juliet's coming down. Anna hits the tape. And 3 of our 4 ladies are now getting started on their box overs.
Minute 10.
You can hear Mr. Johnson helping to officiate the wave. We've got just over a minute now. Unfortunately, it looks like Erin was not able to get up for that third rope climb. She made it about halfway, maybe a little more, and then decided she had to come down. Looks like she's probably going to call it quits for this round.
30 seconds.
First things first, rest in peace of the real. You know I'm Father that avenue. I get my bitch ready, I'ma be a better you. Prophecies that I made way back in the field.
All right, well, Erin's back on it, but no. 10 seconds left. No rope. Ladies getting last few reps in. We've got 3, 2, time. Woo.
Heat 2, you have 3 minutes. Heat 2, go ahead.
All right. Heat 1, Women's Open, is now done. We've got a couple minutes. We are cycling through for the Men's Open. We'll be... they're going to get their bikes ready. They're getting the weights updated. right.
What do we need?
Got a little transition here. Want to let everybody know we've got some more events coming up later this year. We've got Cerus Arena, October 7th, back down in Colorado Springs for the returning for our second year. And coming up in just a couple of weeks, we've got the Cerus Fitness Festival coming in on Saturday, May 20th.
Put it on the table right over here. It's that one right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're doing 30 calories. Alright, 20 calories, 2 recline. Remember guys, whoever wins the first round wins it. Don't go.
All right, everybody, we've got the men's open for heat number 2 getting ready. They've got about 30 seconds before they get started.
About 60 seconds. We needed a judge, so I just pulled in gear bear. Oh, okay. Julia, you're off the hook. You're off the hook. Don't cover. Don't cover.
All right, men's open. Starting wave 1 now. Now, as we had talked about, there are some differences between the guys and the gals, as well as between the Open and the Masters. So, men's Open, they are going to be doing 20 calories on that Echo bike. They are also the only division that have to do 2 rope climbs before they can move over to the step overs. They also have the heaviest weight with 60-pound dumbbells, and they will be going over a 24-inch box. Right here, you can see we got Matt Drotar, followed by Joel. Next to him is Jake, and Chris on the far end. All right, so we've got 3 of the 4 off. Chris, first one up and down from his first rope climb. Matt and Joel, neck and neck on the first one. Once again, we've got Chris, first one down on the rope climb, followed by Matt and Joel. Jake, just behind them, now hitting his second rope climb. With just under a minute 30 left in this first round.
Nice, Jake. 5. Switch. 6. 7.
All right, we are down to a minute left in round 1 of our men's open. Heat number 2. You guys are all moving pretty well. Once again, this workout really comes down to pacing. We've seen some people tend to blow up after the first round if they went too hard, because it is pretty much consistent work through all 10 minutes. That 30-second in between rounds is really more of a transition, as I mentioned under the ladies. So it's always about being consistent, racking up the reps, but being able to turn around and get back on the Echo Bike without losing too much.
3, 2, 1.
And first round is done.
Judges, check those bikes.
All right, round 2 is underway. So we will have to see, once again, how the first round starts to affect these competitors. The ladies were pretty consistent in the first heat. We'll see if the men are able to maintain as well and stay consistent through rounds 2 and rounds 3. All right, we just hit the 1 minute mark. This time, Matt, first one off of the Echo Bike. Followed closely by both Chris and Jake, who are immediately on the rope going for their first climb. Joel just behind them. All right, Matt is done with the 2 rope climbs. Jake just finishing his second rope climb. Chris and Joel are halfway on their seconds, as Jake and Matt are now both working on box overs. All right, with 1 minute and 10, we now have all 4 men working on the box overs. So we're starting to see this starting to hit the competitors pretty quick. I've seen Joel take a couple breaks as well as Matt. Jake is looking pretty consistent, and so is Chris for this second round. So there we go. Jake taking a break, Chris taking a break. But both competitors very quickly getting back after it. Down to 30 seconds left in round 2.
20 seconds.
All right, we are down to our last 10 seconds, trying to get those last couple reps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Bikes are reset.
All right, that is round 2. Strong work by all 4 guys as they take a quick breather. And it's coming back for the final round of workout 1. All right, last round underway. Starting with those 20 calories before they move on to 2 rope climbs. So once this heat is done, we'll actually hopefully give you guys an update on where our men's open rankings stand. We've got heat 3 is going to be the second set of our women's open. So after we get through that, we'll be able to update on some scores and statuses and compare it to last weekend as well. All right, we are now at a minute 45. Matt and Jake are the first two off the bikes and both getting up to the rope. They're pretty close neck and neck, though Chris and Joel are also just off their bikes now, working on their rope climb as Jake starts number 2. Matt is also working on his second one. And Matt and Jake are running pretty close. Back to the box, getting started with those overs. Chris starting number 2 rope climb. Joel also kicking up for number 2. All right, we have a minute left in this round, and we now have all 4 competitors back to the box.
You got it, Joel. You got it, Jake. Come on, Chris.
But as you can see, they are needing some breaks now. This last minute is going to be rough. They're trying to move. They've got 35 seconds left.
33 seconds left. 30 seconds. You got it, Joel. You got it, Chris. Do it, Jake. 20.
These guys are doing great. Last little bit.
10 seconds.
And that is the end of round 3. All the guys burning it out until the very last second. We're going to get some scores tallied, and then we're going to give you guys some updates. Heat 3 coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes is going to be our second heat of our women's open. All right, judges and volunteers are helping us out here. We are getting those boxes reset, getting the dumbbell weights swapped out, making sure bikes are ready. All the ladies are getting them adjusted to where they want to be. workout. You need to proper workout. You need workout. You need workout one.
Brooke on the end.
I'm just hanging you.
Celeste.
Get Casey swapped. Casey has the wrong one.
Casey, give me your score sheet.
All right, getting our score sheets all straightened out so we have the right workout.
I will take that clipboard down.
Rich.
Thanks, sir.
All right, judges double checking. Make sure they've got everything ready. All right, athletes are ready. 10-second countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Heat 3, Women's Open is underway. So once again, these ladies are going to do 15 calories on the Echo Bike, followed by 1 rope climb, and then they're going to be moving to the box overs with a 40-pound dumbbell, going over top of that 20-inch box. All right, as we look at our competitors, on that far end, we've got Tara. Next to her, we've got Caitlin. Next to Caitlin is Celeste. And on the close side in lane number 1 is Brooke. So these ladies are ready to rock and roll. Celeste off the Echo Bike with over 2 minutes remaining in this first round. And she is down her rope as both Caitlin and Tara come off the Echo Bike. All right, Caitlin and Tara done with their rope climbs. Brooke just off of her rope climb. We've got over 1.5 minutes remaining and all ladies have started their box overs. So coming in, looking at our breakdown, you can see Tara there on the end. She was coming in position 10 into this semifinals workout. Next to her is Caitlin coming into the 9th position, followed by Celeste in 8th and Brooke in 7th. So all of these ladies are going to be working hard. They need to put up some points today, getting some good positioning in the workouts, and if they want to look at moving on into the championship here in about 2 months, towards the end of June. All right, we are down to about 40 seconds on this first round.
Seconds left.
15 seconds.
10
seconds.
All right, last few seconds, getting in those last couple reps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, and that is time under round number 1.
Reset those clocks.
Quick 30-second transition, getting the athletes ready to go for round number 2.
Up.
All right, as these athletes get ready to start the second one, let's talk about our men's open.
2, 1, go!
All right, so points for men's open after semifinal number 1 is completed, with the guys going this weekend as well as those that went last weekend. In top spot, we had Josh Hoffmaster, who competed on day 1. Ranked number 2 comes to Dave Warfel, also competing on day 1. Just behind Dave was Matt Drotar, getting 3rd for semi number 1. After Matt was Casey Smith. After Casey was Emmanuel. Both Casey and Emmanuel went on day 1 as well. Behind Emmanuel came Rich Leeper. And just after Rich
2 minutes.
was Jake and Chris Young. So we'll be talking more points later today. But we had some great points put up. And let's talk about the women. So Celeste, once again, first off the bike, first down the rope. Though it definitely took her longer this second round compared to the first. Probably a good 20 seconds longer on the Echo bike. We've got Tara on the far side, Brooke here closest to me, both going up. Those are our sisters competing against each other. A little bit of sibling rivalry going on over here. Both ladies getting up, coming down off the rope, and moving over to the box. We are down to about 1 minute and 15 seconds for those box overs.
Got to stand it.
All right, ladies, got 45 seconds in round number 2. And once this wave is done, we'll be able to talk about our ladies' scores and see how everything shakes out after our day 1 last weekend and day 2 today, having all of the ladies finish this workout 1 for the semifinals. All right, we're down to the last 20 seconds. Round number 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, ladies, done with round 2. Starting up round 3 in just under 30 seconds.
Check the clocks. Judges' clocks. Master Team 1, you're on deck for about 5 minutes out. 3, 2, 1.
All right, round 3 underway.
What's up, buddy?
I'm just curious what my score was.
Just 58.
58. Hi, Jake. We actually just saw air. Okay, we'll go one.
All our different faces of the Echo bike. We've got those focused, those trying to ignore the pain on the Echo bike. A couple ladies with their head down, just grinding through it. Just trying to get through those 15 calories without completely burning things up before that rope climb, and to save some energy to finish those box overs in this last and final 3rd round. All right, we crossed the 2-minute mark. Celeste, first one off the bike, once again, going after that rope climb. right. Second off the bike is Caitlin, followed closely by both Brooke and Tara. All right, Brooke and Tara both going up the rope. We are down to 1:15 left in this final round.
Last set of boxes. Ready? Go, okay? 1 minute.
All right, last minute of heat number 3 of this first semifinal workout. All ladies are now on the box overs.
Set. 38 seconds left.
Trying to eke out every little bit, every last rep they can. Because all of these reps are going to matter when it comes down to points for this first workout.
Good. Keep moving.
Let me tell you, this is an awkward movement. Having that single dumbbell trying to move over, it is tough. A lot of ladies, a lot of the guys you can see tend to keep it pretty low so that it's not affecting them too much trying to get over, but it is hard. And that is our final round completed for the ladies. We've got the 3-minute call for our heat number 4, which is going to be our Masters men.
Italian for it.
And a 24-inch box.
Yep. Where?
So they can't prove nothing. Know that 8 years and still fucking like a new husband. Trying to run the country like Putin one day, but who's rushing? Who's bluffing? For real. Who you hugging? Who you wanna be loving? 48 minutes on the tour meniscus. Who's subbing? El Chico luxury. Wanna see my niggas ball so bad I started up a league. Fuck with me. Niggas can't trouble me. I get out of the second beats like 2021.
Rolled ankle.
All right, we are about 1.5 minutes before we kick off our 4th heat, which is our men's masters. right, athletes are ready. Heat number 4, men's masters, starting here in about 5 seconds. All right, so for the men's masters, they're going to be doing 18 calories on that Echo Bike, 1 rope climb, and then they are going to be using the 50-pound dumbbells going over the 24-inch box. We're going to see how these guys pace it out, what it looks like after this first round. And once again, let's see who can hold on and who might have gone a little too fast on this first round. So first off, Ted Downey. Second off is Ray. Both making quick work of the rope. And over to the boxes. Off third is Dave. And we are at 2 minutes in this first round. Maybe I left my car. All right, we're down to 1.5 minutes. So as you can see in our lanes, here in the first lane we have Ted. Next to him in lane 2, Jeff Gilbert. Next to Jeff we have Ray. And in lane number 4 we have Dave. We have a full minute left in round number 1.
It's open.
Let's go, guys.
All right, down to 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Really close to box. Be careful.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, first round, men's masters is done.
Clocks are not reset, judges. Go ahead and hit those clocks.
All right, so we also have the Women's Open scores tallied for semifinal number 1. In first place, Roxanne, who competed in day 1 of our semifinals last weekend. Followed just behind her was Hannah in second place. Third place was Anna, who both went today. Behind them was Juliet in fourth. Or sorry, Celeste in fourth. And then just after Celeste was Juliet. Behind Juliet, we had Megan, who competed last weekend. We had Caitlin after that. Followed by Tara and Aaron. So we will be getting some points updated later on. All right, round 2. Ted and Ray, first two off the bike yet again. Done with the rope. We have about a minute 45.
You know what you're doing.
All right, Dave is going up on his rope climb, coming down, followed behind by Jeff. All right, we can see this is starting to build up. We are down to a minute right now in round number 2 for these men's masters. All right, down to 30 seconds in this second round. We're seeing a little bit of breaks here and there for some of the guys. They're all continuing to move through it though. Last 10 seconds here, round number 3.
1, time.
Round 2 in the books. Moving into round 3.
36 or 38 in her first round. Hannah took one. Yeah. That's wild. Hannah took second in that workout. Roxy beat her by 2 reps.
Really? I think they tied.
All right, round 3. Getting ready to start. All right, final round on the Echo Bike. 18 calories before they do their rope climb. All right. So, round number 3, Ray, first one off the bike, onto the rope with 2 minutes left. Ted coming up behind him. Has finished his rope climb. Both guys over to the box with about a minute 35 left. Jeff off the bike in third, starting his rope climb, followed closely by Dave. All right, Jeff done with his rope climb, starting on his box overs. Dave now done with his rope as well. We have a minute 10 remaining in round number 3.
1 minute.
All right, 45 seconds remaining. Definitely burning through the guys, taking a little bit of breaks here. This third round is definitely tough.
30 seconds.
Last 15 seconds here.
10! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
And with that, men's masters are done
Dude, you crossed this
with heat number 1.
Good job, dude. Way to go, Ted. Nice job, Jeff. Nice job, Jeff.
So once again, we will get some points
All right,
tallied,
Dave. Woo! Way to go,
and then we
Dave.
can see how everything stacks up.
Amazing, dude. Seriously, that was fantastic. Phenomenal. So where are we going with this one?
1 and 2.
Stevie
Right.
G!
So as we get ready for our final heat of workout number 1, we've got our women's masters, which is going to include Runa and Amy.
Immediately after this workout, will be the briefing. Workout 2 and 3. Immediately after. Low ball. So low.
As soon as she's done tallying.
Judges are good. All right.
I'll take this.
All right, as we get ready for our last heat with our women's masters.
No rep, Jake.
All right. Women's masters starting in 10 seconds. All right. For our ladies, you can see that's Runa. Next to her is Amy. They are doing 12 calories on the Echo Bike, followed by 1 rope climb. They are going to be moving 30-pound dumbbells over the box, which is 20 inches high. All right. Amy first off. Runa close behind. Both ladies going after that rope climb. All right, ladies, masters have 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this first round.
Nice work, guys.
All right, we're down to 40 seconds for these ladies. They were fast off that echo bike and off that rope, and they have probably some of the longest times here on these
30
box overs.
seconds. Red. Be red. Main line is towards their sled. 10 seconds. Does that make sense? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right, round one is done.
Judges check the bike clocks.
All right, round two is starting. All right, masters, ladies. Going after those 12 calories. Amy, first one off the bike yet again, followed very closely by Runa. Just a little bit more time.
You're okay, you're okay.
Having to reset on that rope. Wasn't able to lock her feet in quite so much that first round. Both ladies climbing up. Amy made it to the top. Runa up as well. Both ladies onto the box with just over 1.5 minutes remaining in round number 2. Now that our men's masters are done, we're able to take a look at our scores. So of our 6 competitors, after semifinal test number 1, Ted takes first place. Followed behind Ted was Ray in second. Behind Ray is Jesse in third. In fourth, yours truly behind the mic here, Dr. G. Just behind me was Dave.
1 minute.
Followed by Jeff. All right, our ladies cranking through with about 45 seconds remaining in round number 2.
We got this, ladies. 15 seconds.
Okay, you guys are 4, 5.
There we go. Ladies done with round number 2. Last round in our final heat of workout 1. We'll have a little bit of a transition as we do an athlete briefing. And we've also got a nice little treat for you guys with a nice little video mashup from last weekend of workout 1 with our other competitors. We'll be running through that as we transition and get everybody ready for workout number 2 here on our second day of the Brix Semifinals.
2, 1, time.
All right, final round. Ladies back on the Echo. Last set of calories. All right, both ladies pretty much off the bike at the same time. Moving into the rope climb. We've got 2 minutes in this final round.
Go, Amy.
All right, Amy done with her rope climb. Moving over to the box. And Runa making it to the top of her rope climb, coming down. We're about 1:25 remaining in this third final round. Both ladies working on box overs.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
1 minute.
Looking good, guys. Doing great.
All right, these ladies crushing it with about 45 seconds left in this final round. All right, this workout taking its toll with 20 seconds remaining. There it is, both ladies eking out that final rep at the end.
Way to go, guys. Woohoo!
All athletes, 2 minutes for the until you're here for the briefing. We're trying to work out 2 minutes. 2 minutes, all athletes.
You guys can join after.
I can hear destiny calling, calling out my name. Failure and dreams both offering, but both offering change. Surrender offers rest, but I die for peace. Don't need your protection, don't need no shield. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. The winds of life are blowing.
All right, that was our first video of workout 1. Coming up, we're gonna check out the second video from workout 1 from last weekend. Here we go.
Alright, all athletes, come on out.
I can hear destiny calling, calling out my name. Failure and dreams both offering, but both offering change. Surrender offers rest, but I die for peace. Don't need your protection, don't need no shield. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. The winds of life are blowing.
All right, that was our second video. Coming up, we'll have our third video highlighting our athletes competing workout 1 from last weekend.
Then you go to the wall, do 12 wall balls, then 50 feet of the reverse sled pull. You'll see the sleds are over here. You have to reverse pull,
Enjoy.
there is no pushing. You're gonna go just front to front.
I can hear destiny calling, calling out my name. Failure and dreams both offering, but both offering change. Surrender offers rest, but I die for peace. Don't need your protection, don't need no shield. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. The winds of life are blowing. It brings doubt like rain, but I would roar like thunder, and I would storm like.
Below the top of the knee. Stand all the way up so that your shoulders and the bar and everything is stacked.
The barbell also cannot touch the ground again.
After that third deadlift, the bar cannot touch the ground again. You can rest it in your hip crease, you can rest it however you want. You just cannot let the bar touch the ground again. If it does, then you start back over with 3 deadlifts from the beginning of the contact. Then you do 12 wall balls again, you do the sled. Then in the third round, it's 3 deadlifts, 3 front squats, 6 alternating lunges, so 3 on each leg. You have to alternate. You can start with whichever leg you want, but they have to be alternating. They have to be forward steps. The standard for the lunges, you'll see lines underneath these barbells. You gonna demo?
No, you go
Go
ahead.
for it. No, you got it. You got it. So your feet have to start on the line.
All right,
Your
athletes
toes can be
getting
on the
briefing
line, your
before
heels can be
workout
on the line,
number
the
2
little foot
starts.
Doesn't matter. Foot has to start on the line. You lunge forward. That knee has to touch the ground. And when you return, you have to bring both feet to the line again.
Front or back rack are both acceptable.
No reps, I'm not on the line to finish.
So if your back foot ends up shuffling forward and goes off of that line and you come back, that's a no rep. Then you'll just need to reset, get back on that line again, and you continue with where you left off. And like Chris said, yes, front rack, back rack is okay. You'll do 12 more wall balls, you do your sled pulls. Then in the 4th round of the complex, it's 3 deadlifts, 3 front squats, your 6 alternating lunges, and then 3 push press. So if you back rack your lunges, you must return that bar to your front rack to do your push press. With the push press, You technically could do a strict press if you want, so you can just stand here and press it up. You are allowed to do that initial dip with your knees to start the push press, but as soon as you come out of that dip and start going up, you have to continue going up the entire time. If at any time after this initial dip, you drop back under the bar again, that's a no rep. That's a jerk, not a push press. Now, if you get no reps, you can just re-rack that into your front rack, as long as the barbell doesn't touch the ground again, and take another attempt at a push press.
Questions about workout 2? Standard.
And then, of course, after...
All no reps mean just continue from there. You don't have to start the whole complex over. So if I no rep a lunge, do that lunge over, okay? You don't have to restart the whole thing, okay?
Judges, if there's a no rep on the push press and they jerk, try to call it as quickly as you can to give them an opportunity to re-rack. Athletes, if you're not sure and if you know you struggle with that weight, maybe plan to keep it in your front rack and not drop it right away, just in case you get no rep.
The tiebreaker is your time through the second round, okay? And if you get to a weight that you can't push press, all of the movements up to that push press count as reps towards your score, the incomplete score. So it's either time or reps of the incomplete entire workout. So if you get to say lunges, you can't do lunges, still do the deadlifts and the front squat before that. Is that question? That's okay. That's okay. When you return,
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, your foot's gonna roll over. Okay.
Any more questions on workout 2?
Let's say this is blind.
Lots of things. Workout 3 is no longer immediately after, so we're going to reach it right now. Yeah, I
That's
know.
the amount of leeway we're allowed.
Remember, it's okay.
Longer your feet,
Just
more
run
leeway.
back.
All right, so workout 3. There's a 27-minute time cap. We're going to start, everybody, it's going to start with a brief run. Then you'll go over the 6-foot wall, you'll finish your run, you'll come in here, you'll do your obstacle. So we're going to start back, there's a little basketball goal back there, we'll have 2 cones back there, so that'll be the start line. The walls are set up, if you haven't seen them yet, right outside this garage door. There will be heats of anywhere between 5 and 8 people. There are 4 walls. Whoever gets there first gets first dibs at going over whichever wall you want to go over. So keep that in mind, we'll come in again. So, you'll start with the run, go over the wall, you do a quarter of a mile. There are cones, you'll see different cones out there for each of the turnaround points. And on the ground, they're spray painted 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 is the first round, quarter mile. 2 is a half mile for the second round. The third round, you run 3/4 of a mile, you'll see a 3. And then the 4th cone has a 4 by it, and that's for the full mile turnaround point.
Do we have people out there now?
No.
Not right now, but we should have people out there when it's time to go. So the first round, you will start your run, go over the wall, go to cone 1, turn around, come back in this garage door right here. You do the rings. With the rings, the women are going to have a 24-inch box set up right at the beginning. Men will have a 20-inch high box set up. You start on that box. As soon as both of your feet leave that box in a forward direction, that means you've started going on the rings. There's only 1 attempt, so if you fail the rings at any time after you've started and both feet go off the box, your penalty is the ski, right? 800 meter on the ski. If you don't think you can do the rings, you need to at least attempt it, which means you have to at least touch the first ring. So you'll finish the range reverse with the rig. Incidental contact with the green post is okay. Incidental swiping on the mats is okay. You just can't put weight on the mat or drop. Yeah, any kind of weight that you're putting on your feet on the mat would be a no rep. Or using the posts for your advantage, driving onto them to move your weight around to get you across is also no good. But incidental contact is okay. You can only use the rings. You must hit the finishing bell with your hand only.
When a line forms in a lane, you have to wait until that high range, the very highest range. The athlete is out of that range before starting. Okay?
Good luck.
Then it's when they hit the green ring afterwards.
It's doable and really tough.
Okay, so that's round 1. It's the wall, the quarter mile run, rings. The next round you'll go out, you'll always go out that garage door and come back in. Out that garage door, cone 2, turn around, or go over the wall first. Cone 2, turn around, come back in, and do monkey bars. No,
Only time is the start.
that's only for the start. Every other time they'll go out that garage door and come back in the garage. Out the garage door, over the wall to cone 2, come back in, do the monkey bars. For the monkey bars, you can only use the monkey bars. Don't touch any rings. Don't use the support posts to your advantage. Just use the monkey bars. Have to hit the bell with your hand. There is no rule with the monkey bars to wait for the person in front of you. Just don't pass them or impede them or get in their way. So if they just started and they're going really fast, you can go really fast right behind them. Just don't impede any other athlete that's on it. But they don't shake and wobble and swing and everything, so it's safer to have multiple athletes going in the monkey bars. Then round 3, you'll go out the door, over the wall, to cone 3, turn around, come back in, do the rings. Go out, over the wall, to cone 4, come back in, do the monkey bars.
Tiebreaker is the number of cones on your run. Okay, so a lot of people last week in time cap, 27 minutes, try to pass as many cones on that run. They're counting, we'll have judges out to see what cone you pass by the time you're tiebreaker.
Cones both directions?
Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Questions? Amy and Rena have been moved to heat 3 of workout. Heat 3 of workout 3. Nothing's changed with 2.
Okay. And if you fail the monkey bars, it's an 800-meter run. Fail the rings, 800-meter ski. Fail the monkey bars, 800-meter run. You don't think you can do the monkey bars, you still have to touch the first bar to signify yourself.
Any questions? Okay, 3 minutes until our first women's heat. Same time in terms of order. So starting high seat, working down, be clipboards out. 3 minutes, the judges will be ready for you. If you ask any questions, away we go.
Let's go!
Who is...
I didn't ask.
See Richie?
Any McDonald's? What am I supposed to do? Are we going to have an internship? What do I do with the live stream? Like, do I just go out there, and then running away?
1 mile.
You're only crying or anything? I'm on camera.
Oh, you're on camera.
I can do
Just
something.
stay at the wall and the obstacle. Don't go out running.
Do you want any sauce? Doing that?
Yeah.
Dave, judges on this.
Got Brooke.
Thank you, bro. Alright, who wants who? Where? When, where, why?
They should all be ready.
They're all ready. Okay, so just pick a lane, Rich.
Dave, who do you want to run?
Juliet?
Yeah, they got the same shirt on.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's there. Here's a pen. There. Aaron.
You have a pen? Okay, Sea Dog Country, you have a pen? Okay, where are you going? The workout's over here. Okay.
Mustard ketchup. And to drink, can I have like medium rare. You want a crack? Or no, I want to just spice. But it's okay. I love people. At least they don't like me. Do you want anything?
Just gotta eat something though.
Appreciate it. Maybe surprise.
I was going to get surprised.
But don't get me in.
Oh, you're on live stream.
Yeah, we talked to them. Last time we were
Well, just forget about that.
Okay. You got any questions, Darren?
All right, here we go. Briefing is done. we are getting ready with our heat 1 for workout number 2. Down on this end, you've got Juliet on the far side. Next to her is Aaron. And on the other side of me here, we'll see in a little bit, we've got Hannah and Hannah. I will try to enunciate, but Hannah is closest to me here in the red tank top. Anna is on the far end in the black. As a reminder, this workout has an 18-minute time cap, but it's got 4 sections, which we will cover here momentarily. All right, 10-second warning. All right, so here we go. Talking about this workout. It is a cycle where they start with 3 deadlifts, move on to 12 wall balls. After that, they will do a sled pull, which is 50 feet, which is a down and back based on going across our turf area. After that, everything remains the same except for the barbell complex. That is going to get more challenging in each section. So the second section, you're going to do those 3 deadlifts followed by 3 front squats. In the third section, it's going to be the 3 deadlifts, 3 front squats, and 3 lunges per leg for a total of 6, and they must alternate. The last complex, 3 deadlifts, 3 front squats, 3 lunges per leg, followed by 3 push presses. And because they are a complex, they must go unbroken. So once that last touch of the deadlift is done, the bar may not return to the floor until they are done with the entire complex for whatever section they are on. All right, so we've got both Hannah and Anna moving on to the second section of the complex, which is the deadlifts and the front squats. All right, so looks like Anna has a slight lead over Hannah in this second round. There we go. You can see Juliet working on those wall balls with Erin getting in her second sled.
If you're asking me for scores, I can't give you anything until it's over. I can't give you any scores.
All right, Anna and Hannah both working on their front squats. Behind me, Erin has just finished her sled. Juliet doing her second sled. All right, Anna done with her.
Chris, she's got to start over, right?
Yes, let's start over.
All right, Erin working on her lunges. Juliet getting ready to start her set. Unfortunately, Hannah had to drop the bar during her lunges, so she is restarting the complex now. She is on the front squats, which she has just finished, and now she has 6 lunges. finished her lunges, moving on to those wall balls. Juliet is in getting her lunges done.
She's going in before.
All right. Juliet just finished her complex. Anna starting her fourth.
Okay.
Anna getting ready on the bar. This is her fourth complex. This will be the last one. 3 deadlifts. And now into the front squats. All right.
Rich, you need time?
All right. Erin getting ready for her fourth complex. Juliet finishing her sled in the section number 3 before she moves on to her fourth complex. Anna finishing her final complex with those push presses, moving on to her last set of wall balls. We have just crossed the 6-minute mark.
Casey, I'll yell when you cross.
Got it!
Nice, Aaron.
All right,
Must clear
Erin.
the line. Must clear the line.
All right, Erin doing her lunges on her fourth complex. Anna working on her last set of wall balls. Hannah now starting her fourth complex. Juliet working on her fourth complex. Erin attempted her fourth complex and had to bail, so she's going to have to reset. Anna doing her last length of the sled pull, and she is done.
740.
And Anna's done. 740.
You got this. You got time. You got plenty of time. You got this.
All right, Juliet doing her lunges on her fourth complex. Hannah had started her complex, had to bail. Erin resetting, going to restart her complex. All right, you see Juliet breathing, taking a moment before she switches that rack. She's got to get it back to the front before she starts her 3 push presses. All right, Juliet re-racked. All right. Juliet with her first push. Trying to take a breather. Resting the weight on her hips. Oh. Erin, through most of the lunges, it looks like, had to break and will unfortunately have to reset if she wants to go again. Juliet has a rack, or the weight re-racked to the front, going after push press number 2. That was the second one. Juliet has one more.
Hey, get this. Right on, Juliet.
Juliet has re-racked it to the front. This is her third and final push press. And she's done it. Moving on to her 12 wall balls.
That's a no.
All right, Juliet working on her 12 wall balls. She has just finished those. We can see we've just crossed the 11-minute mark as she works on her sled pulls.
Tied Megan.
No, she might be around the same. Just getting lunges done. No push press. And Juliet is finished right around 11 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, Erin restarting her 4th complex. Deadlifts are done, moving on to the front squat.
Nah, you're good to go, man. You have 2 more plates on, though. Oh, you're a keeper now, huh?
All right. She done, yeah.
All right, so Erin working on her lunges.
Let's go, Aaron.
We just got confirmation that Hannah has decided to hold where she was. She was able to get through all 6 lunges.
6 lunges and no push press.
But was not able to get into the push press on that final complex.
Come on, Aaron.
Erin has finished her lunges.
There you go. Come on. Find a comfy spot. Get
Try to rest. Trying to get a push press.
You got it. Fight it. You got it. Oh, that looks good.
Let's go, Aaron.
Joe's above the line, but it doesn't touch the walls. Yeah.
Yes.
He's going to roll the half hit the wall.
Yeah, that's the wall.
Aaron trying to get it re-racked. No, unable to get it.
He got it above the line and then he just called and hit the wall below the line. So no.
Rich, do I have your score sheet?
Have it right here.
We're still live.
No, let's do that.
All right, so we are creeping up on 14 minutes. Erin is still thinking about trying to get through.
Hold up, guys. We're still live here. We're still live.
to the front squats again, working on the lunges. She has 6 alternating lunges to complete. That's number 4. All right. Lunges are done again. She's going after her push presses. And unfortunately, she was not able to get that movement on that push press. Looks like she's going to call it. And that's going to finish us for the Women's Open Heat number 1, workout 2. We will be on our transition to get ready for our Men's Open set, which will be Heat number 2 for this second workout once again.
We already have people
I need one more judge.
You're over here eating all healthy, and I'm just getting some chicken nuggets. Didn't even get the Diet Coke with it, I just went straight. I'll show you, man. Lightweight, fellas, that's right. Yeah.
all this lovely, delicious food while I'm filling myself.
Want a chicken nugget? Yeah, I feel like I'm like 8 years old again when I get chicken nuggets. It's great. Comfort food. One? Really?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he's floating.
I mean, when he's 48, I'm not sure.
Yeah, when you get to be my
He has
age.
a partially torn ACL. Well, we tried to do,
Hey, for all we know, he does too. He's got a bum knee too.
He just hasn't had it checked out.
He hasn't gone to the doctor yet.
This was
Yeah.
it's getting better. I mean, it's getting better, but it's still.
And I'm okay if I put everything, straight forward and backwards. This lateral stuff, I
No, it's not yet, Chris. Like,
So, yeah, keep doing side steps.
I guess I'm judging you with nuggets in my hand.
I couldn't do that stuff, so.
So I'm gonna judge you from right here.
All right, everybody, we are getting ready Transitioning over for our men's open.
I like having McDonald's like
All right, so once again, going over our athletes here. On our side over here, on the far side in the black, we've got Chris.
I think we're
Next to
all
him
ready.
is Jake.
You can stay in front of your bar. You can't make any progress down your bar.
On this side, we've got Joel. And on the far end, we've got Matt.
All right, athletes in front of your bar.
And our lovely camera lady, Haley, getting us set up as we are getting heat number 2 underway for men's open here in 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
So as a reminder, they'll be doing the same process as we saw the open ladies. They've got 4 different complexes. The complex gets harder each time. After each complex, they're doing 12 wall balls. And then they've got the sled. Difference in sled weight. Our women's open was at 245. Our men's open is going to be 335. So they're working almost 100 pounds heavier. And their barbell is 155 compared to the 115 that the women were doing. All right, so we've got Joel and Matt doing their first sled pull, making the turnaround almost dead even. On the other side, just after them, we've got Jake, followed closely by Chris for this first section of the workout. After the sled, they'll be moving right back to the barbell for that second set of the complex. Deadlifts, followed by front squats.
There's no tie break time. There would be no tie break time. No, don't look at me. Get out of
All right, so Jake starting on his sled pull, Joel right there with him, Matt finishing his wall balls. And I just got confirmation. Chris decided this weight was a bit too much for him. He, after completing the deadlifts, he's done. Midway through the complex number 2. So he has called it with his points. We'll continue following up the 3 athletes. Jake finishing the second sled, moving on to the complex. All right, Jake is finishing his 3rd complex with the lunges right now, as both Joel and Matt start their 3rd complex. Joel just slightly ahead, starting the front squats just before Matt, now moving on to the lunges.
There you go. There you go. All the way up. Drop it.
All right, Jake has just finished his wall balls as both Joel and Matt move on to starting their wall balls as Jake starts a sled.
Good job, Jake. Good job, Jake.
Keep going. Come on, Jake.
All right, Joel and Matt both starting on their sled as Jake has just finished it. Jake getting ready to start his final complex.
Come on, Joel.
Go, Matt.
We are just now hitting the 5-minute mark. Jake starting his complex. Matt has finished his sled pull.
Come on, Jake.
And Joel is finishing his. Jake on the lunges for complex number 4. All right, Jake finishing his lunges, moving the bar, has back on the front, 3 push presses. 1, 2, and there's number 3. All right, he's got wall balls and sled, just now hitting 6 minutes. On our other side here, we've got Joel, already in progress with his final complex.
Come on, Jake.
Starting on his lunges as Matt begins his deadlifts.
You're almost there. Keep going, Jake.
Casey's going to take workout 1.
I know.
16 seconds.
Yep. All right, Joel going on his push presses. Joel's done with the complex. Matt finishing his lunges.
Grab your time.
All right,
That depth.
and Matt trying to go for his push presses, unable to get the push presses. Jake is done, just over 7 minutes.
Come on, Joel.
Joel working on the sled pull for the final time. And Joel finished in just over 8 minutes. So Jake was completed, Joel is completed. Chris decided to cut it after into the second round. Matt unfortunately had to cut his 4th complex short. He's working on recovering a little bit and reattempting. White heel under. It's on this strip. It's on the far side of this strip right here.
Go Matt.
All right, Matt, working on his lunges.
Very nice. Good. We got 2 push presses.
All right, lunges are done. And no. So one of the things we're noticing, some of these athletes, it happened to the ladies and now it's happening to Matt, they're choosing to front rack those squats. And unfortunately that is burning out their grip and causing them to struggle before they can get to the push press. One of the other athletes we're seeing is going to a back rack on those lunges, allowing the weight to rest on their shoulders versus on their hands before they go to the push press.
Oh man, I had high hopes for him. I really did.
Come on, Matt. Matt, back rack those lunges, man.
All right, so I know you were just talking about this. One of the things we're seeing
Yeah, I got it.
is we saw this in the ladies. I just mentioned this. We saw it now with Matt. It looks like the people that are struggling, they're keeping the lunges front racked. Some people are able to do it when they use that weight, but some of these other athletes where they're maybe not used to the weight, seems like that front rack on the lunges is just burning them out. And they've got nothing left to go to the
It's a
push
lot on
press.
the anterior side, if you think about it, because the push press has to be front racked. It's better to probably rack it on your back, take that load off of your core in front.
Yeah, and even just resting on your shoulders. I mean, you take your arms get a break, and as long as you can switch your grip just to bring it closer before you front rack it again, I mean, that's the only real challenge. But it seems like if they struggle, something maybe to look towards.
Yeah, and there's some clear limiters. The push press is a clear limiter
Yep.
at the highest level, and then also the lunges is a limiter below that. So this was meant to be a skill or a strength divider, and so you can see the clear tiers where the athletes are on their barbell.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot of differences. Some athletes crushing through at a good time. Other athletes, especially in that final round, really starting to struggle a little bit. So Matt's still breathing, kind of shaking it out. We still got, we are just creeping up on 12 minutes, so he still has 6 minutes left before we hit our time cap.
Chris Young is going to be our 4th judge for the next season. Oh, Chris Young.
Nice. Nice, Chris.
All right, Matt resetting,
That's a good go. Yeah.
going after this final complex again.
We got women already set up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the whole plan here. Yeah.
All right, Matt going after lunges again. Once again, he's keeping it in that front rack. We'll see how he holds up. Maybe a little bit more adrenaline is going to push him through.
Finish this off. Yeah, Matt.
Nope, finishing the lunges, not able to get it.
Colin?
All right, Matt's calling it. He is not going to reattempt.
Casey, that's a rep score. Get his signature and then give me the reps.
And so that's about 13 and a half minutes in. We're going to be...
You got the lunges on the 4th tier, so it's probably 72.
Yeah, that's what Aaron Taylor did as well.
So we are going to reset for our next wave, which is going to be, once again, our ladies open. So we're going to reset for them. We're going to tally up our scores, and then we can talk about our men's open and how the leaderboard is looking for workout number 2 here in the semifinals, now that all men's open have been completed.
You got a few minutes, Rich.
Good. I can finish my last nugget.
Sit down, be humble.
Finish my last nugget. Sorry. I gotta eat money.
That hurt.
Sorry. I know most people are like, dude, roast nuggets. I'm like, oh, hell no. Nuggets. Nuggets is a bomb. I'm not shit right here. I was just telling Steve, this makes me feel like I'm 8 years old again, just like my comfort food.
Make you feel nice and warm inside.
Exactly. Now I don't feel so like bad about no wrecking people.
I want to be able to walk out of here.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, is there a reason why we're like third and then we're first?
Dude, that's how we went last week. I got nothing. It was 10 minutes till we started. I'm not even covered yet. Yeah.
I know.
I get it. Stop. I think it's just get some fluid and cover as fast as you can. Stretch this for a second. Get on the bike a little bit. And then try to relax. And that goes in quick.
I'm in, you know.
Good. Right. Yeah, that last one though. That last one seriously. A lot of people don't cover that. Yeah. Some people time capture the fear of the break. That black top out there. I will say though, on the way out, it's a little bit more back. It's the knees to strike out. Yeah. Make sure you're okay for the obstacles, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's how it rolls, so. You must be on that side.
You're probably going to be here, Taylor. Because it's the same one, like we were doing 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll probably be here at number 3 like you were in the round 1.
Jake's got Tara. Jake's got Tara. Richard on Celeste.
Yeah. You're the right workout.
I got Alright, let me get the chicken nugget breath out of here.
You got long workouts again. Workout 2. Make sure you get the right workouts for Tara. Workout 2. Celeste. Workout 2. Give me the 3s. Please.
Yeah, the 3's got this down.
Brooke.
Those damn 3s.
Brooke,
I'm
hey.
so excited.
Rich. Brooke, workout 2. You got the workout 3. You got the wrong one.
Long workout.
Caitlin.
Not yet.
Workout 2.
Not yet. I got
And then here's the other workout 2. That's Tara's workout. Workout 3.
Where is it?
What do you want?
Do we have cases?
I just gave you everything. Here's the workout.
Okay, Brooke and Chris. Good? Celeste and Rich. We good?
We are good.
All right. Workout 2. Heat number 3. Ladies open. We'll be starting here momentarily. Making sure everybody's ready. Everything's been swapped. Answering last minute questions.
10 seconds.
And the 10-second countdown has been announced.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Here we go. Most of the ladies making quick work of that first set of deadlifts. Moving on to the wall balls. So with the wall balls, the ladies have to get that entire ball above that blue line. All right. Caitlin and Tara working through their wall balls. On our other side over here, Celeste is already starting her second sled pull. And Brooke is working on her first one. Celeste finished her deadlifts, doing her front squats. It's good. Moving on to the next set of wall balls. As Brooke finishes that sled pull. Caitlin, pretty much even with Brooke, finishing that sled pull as well for the first section. Both moving on to the second complex. All right, Kaylin is done with her complex for the second section. So is Brooke. Tara starting hers. All right, Celeste on her third complex.
You got it, Tara. You got it.
Celeste moving on to the lunges.
She gets those reps at the 3K.
Celeste taking her time, a little ginger on those front squats, but she is working through it. She has just now finished. That was 5. And lunges are done. Brooke finishing her second round, moving on to the third complex. And we are just now hitting 3.5 minutes as Caitlin finishes her second section of the workout. All right, Brooke working on her third complex as Celeste moves into her third sled pull. Celeste finishing her third set of sled pulls as Brooke has finished her third complex on the barbell. She's moving into her 12 wall balls. All right, Celeste has started her fourth complex. Caitlin is starting her third complex. And on the end, we've got Tara, who is still trying to work through her second complex. She's struggling getting that weight front racked after the deadlifts to move into the front squats. Caitlin moving into her front squats. All right, Celeste has done all 6 of her lunges. One to the push press. That's 2 push presses. That is all 3 after that little half rep. She finishes 3 full, moving on to the wall balls. Brooke, just next to her, has finished her third section of the workout, is moving on to her fourth complex. We are just now creeping up on 6.5 minutes. Caitlin has finished her third complex, is working on her third set of wall balls. Tara is still trying to get that weight into the front rack to get onto her front squats for her second complex. Why are you watching the clock? All right, Celeste has just finished her first sled pull. She's getting her last sled pull to finish up.
Let's go, Tara. You got your thoughts.
And just over 7 minutes, Celeste is done.
Good job, Celeste.
Come on, Brooke.
Brooke is working on her fourth complex. All right. Brooke has 2 more lunges to go. Trying to get that weight back up. All right, lunges are done. Now she's got 3 push presses. Oh. Not able to get that weight up on the first push press. Weight has hit the ground, so she must reset and reattempt if she wants to. We are creeping up on 9 minutes of our 18-minute time cap. All right, Tara, once again, Getting her deadlifts, trying to get that weight up for her front squat. Just not quite able to turn it over for that front rack. All right, next to her, we've got Caitlin, who is getting ready to start her 4th barbell complex. So Brooke making another attempt on her 4th complex, but was not able to move past the lunges into the push press yet again. Caitlin on her lunges for her 4th set of the complex. All right, Caitlin has finished her lunges. 3 push presses. And no, not able to move that weight into the first push press. Tara not giving up, still trying to get those front squats on her 2nd complex. It's just a very big challenge for her with that weight to move that from the hang into the front rack. All right, Brooke coming back. Going to restart her next attempt at her 4th barbell complex as we approach 12 and a half minutes into this 2nd workout.
Let's go, Brooke.
All right, 3 front squats are done. And this time, she's attempting that back rack on the lunges. Let's see how this works for her. All right, so Tara has called it quits for workout 2. Brooke has 2 more lunges. Chris, her foot's staying on the mic. It can shuffle as long as her foot is on the line. Sorry, you're good though. You're good. All right, all 6 lunges are done. Brooke needs to get it back to a front rack, and then she's got 3 push presses. Brooke not able to recatch on the front for those push presses.
Yeah, Caitlin!
All right, Caitlin reattempting her 4th complex as well. having to break that last attempt again.
Come on, Brooke! Let's go, Brooke!
72.
Who else were you asking? All right, Brooke has finished her lunges once again. And I just got word that Caitlin has stopped as well. Brooke, right here. Brooke in there and do.
Hannah does not. Caitlin has one. So just Hannah.
Hannah this week
And Megan last week.
Ask him in.
Well, if I mean, if it's just the two of them, that's but we have five in the last week. But would it be fair to apply them if we don't have it? It wouldn't be fair, yeah, to apply it.
Yeah, you can't put them at the bottom of the
They didn't put their name in.
Was that Rich? Thanks, Rich.
No, Rich was Celeste, I thought. Oh. Were you Celeste?
Yeah, after Hannah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was roundabout.
All right, so let's talk some points.
Masters men!
Our Masters men are getting ready to start in heat number 4.
Do you have a pencil? I forgot.
Ask Rich. He has a pencil in his office.
What's that?
We have lane assignments.
Same as you kind of were on your bike. So if you're like third bike in the third lane.
Let me find the clipboards and I'll show you.
Yeah, I have score sheets out.
This is not going to happen.
Which one?
Are we in the same lanes?
He was in the fourth lane.
Yeah, let's say those two on these lanes. Huh? calf is injured.
Oh.
I don't have a fourth gun.
So we only need 3.
I hope you do well, just not too well.
That's the tough shit. Like, I don't know how you and Jesse did.
That's the point.
I'm like,
I know.
I gotta go all out. Like,
After this
I
one.
can't be gauging off of like
These other guys.
These
so,
guys.
No, these guys are still good to throw against. So.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know we're gonna push each other these last two, so I'm gonna be able to do it by myself.
You only need 3 judges.
Yeah, Ted, I think you can, if you want to choose where you are, I don't know if you want to be close or further away, but since it's just you, you can probably choose where you want to be. All right, so as the men's masters are getting ready, let's talk men's open, semifinals number 2. So, taking our top spot is Casey from last weekend. Right behind him in second place was Jake from today. Behind Jake was Joel, also from today. Followed by Dave, who was competing last weekend. After Dave, we have Emmanuel, who was also last weekend. Behind Emmanuel was Josh, who competed last weekend. And after Josh, we had Matt.
Judge?
And behind Matt was Rich. And just behind Rich was Chris Young. So those were our standings for semis workout 2 for our men's open. We are working on finalizing points for our women's open.
Stay for one workout. Because he's going to start getting people out there.
Just stay for one.
And then right now our men's masters are getting ready. We are getting our judges set up, our competitors prepped, and we'll be resuming our live coverage here momentarily once everybody is ready to go.
Hold stand until it's 0. Can I have a pen, please?
All right, folks, we've got our 10-second countdown for heat number 4, men's masters, workout 2. All right, Ted finishing his wall balls. Dave finishing his. And Ray as well. All of our guys getting on the sled for their first section, workout number 2.
Right there.
Joe, we'll get you the time. You only need the time after the second one. You only need time after the second one.
Get the women
Over.
different.
Good, drop it.
Anyway, it's doing.
All right. Ted finishing his second set of wall balls, moving on to the sled. Two 14.
Job, Ray.
All right, Ted done with section number 2 of this workout. Dave with his last sled pull. Ray just behind him as well. All right, Ray and Dave have both finished the second portion. Moving on to the third barbell complex. Ted doing the lunges for his third complex. All right, Dave starting his third complex.
All the way through. There you go. There you go. Nice.
All right, Ray on his front squats, Dave working on his lunges.
Excellent, brother. He's got legs straight. Keep your core tight. Keep your legs closer, right there. There we go. Float up. Nice. Core tight. Let's go, Dave. There you go.
All right, Ted done with section 3. All right, Ray just finished his third complex. Dave is doing his wall balls after already finishing his third complex. All right, Dave getting ready to start his sled as Ray starts his wall balls.
Use your rhythm. Use your rhythm. Explode. Yes. Yes. Core tight. Core tight.
All right, Ted getting ready to start his fourth complex on the barbell. Front squats are done. Moving on to the lunges.
There we go. There you go, Ray. Nice, Ray.
All right, Ted done with his lunges.
Lean back, baby. Use your light, Ray.
That's 2.
There you go.
3. Ted done with his fourth complex. Moving on to the wall balls.
Let's go, Ray.
6.5. Full depth. All right, Ted done with his wall balls, moving into the sled pull.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave.
7:21. All right, Ted has finished. Dave working on his fourth complex.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave.
There you go, Ray. Yeah, put your mind there.
All day.
All right, Dave with the push press, number one.
Come on. Strong.
Number two. One.
Pop it.
Three. Dave finishing that fourth barbell complex as we are just over 8 minutes. Ray starting his. Dave moving on to the wall balls. Ted. You made me bite 20 seconds.
Oh. You said too good, but not too good.
Yeah, that means like 25 seconds slower.
There you go.
There you go, Ray. There you go, slow it up.
All right, Ray with 2 lunges done.
There you go.
Keep breathing, Ray. Keep breathing. There you go. Nice, nice.
That's 4 lunges done for Ray.
You got it. There you go, there you go, there you go.
All right. Ray going for the push presses.
There you go. Switch it. There you go, Ray. There you go. Come on, Dave. Good power, please. You got it.
Ray not able to get a re-rack on that the front lift in order to get to his push presses. Dave finishing right around 10 minutes. All right, Ray resetting. He's got his fourth barbell complex. He was able to get through all the lunges, but was not able to get to any of the push presses in his last attempt.
Because you can see right across the line.
No, you could skip the mat. So you know when it starts.
Oh, it's time on it.
I think when she hits it, you can. Yeah, because if it's.
These two lanes are for the lazy.
Ray trying to get that front rack.
Runa and Amy. Okay.
Moving into the front squats.
Nice, Ray. Let me get your score sheets.
All right, Ray is going to call it. So we are going to take a break and transition for our last wave of ladies masters.
Is that it?
All right, up next is our masters ladies. We've got Runa and Amy, who will be starting off workout number 2. As we also will be kicking off workout 3. You're launching, you're going to launch them and then launch the... All right, so we are going to be launching our last wave, which is Runa and Amy, as mentioned, for their workout number 2. Shortly after that, we're also going to be launching the first wave of workout number 3. That's going to include all of our women's open for that first heat of workout number 3. Good word, man. And it's tough.
Maya, can you get workout 3 women's score sheets to Dave, please? You guys are ready. Steve, you remember what I was 720? Yeah, there's a lot.
You're back like a week after.
Did you get Ted on that one?
That's 20 seconds.
I was so bored. Do you think I should have no repped in some of those?
On the wall balls, I mean, that's what I was trying to call. I don't know if you were saying check
and I
the
kept
depth.
talking to him.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I think there were a couple. I mean, he was close, but we probably should have given him a couple warnings and then made him drop a little lower. But I mean, he did good otherwise.
I always feel bad about it. And that's probably the toughest one to like. Well, damn. You're still looking pretty good though, right?
Yeah. I'm just hoping for a win.
I know. Yeah.
Judges are getting everybody ready. We got our Masters women getting started.
I did.
The score sheet right here.
Hey, what are the chances you or Mr. Leaper has an extra pair of shades?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'll get you mine.
Okay.
Yeah, give him that pen, please.
Thank you. Who am I judging?
Amy.
Okay. All right, Amy. Do you have any questions on the standards?
You just need to. Got any questions on how to judge cake? There's too much technicality in this one for me to be judging.
Did you start the clock for them?
I don't know how, but this guy knows. Ready to start the clock for these?
For the ladies, let's get them going.
Ladies.
All right.
Start the clock and give you a count. Oh yeah, I guess it says that on there.
10 seconds! Gotta be standing, Amy, standing. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Look at no camera here.
Okay.
Is this good too? All right. So once again, we've got the same standard for our Masters ladies. Difference being the bar weight and the sled weight. Bar weight for women's Masters is 85 pounds on the barbell, and they're pulling 200 pounds on that sled.
Can you find me the remote for this?
Alright, open!
All right, both ladies are done with their second barbell complex, working on wall balls. Right, Amy finishing her second sled pull. Runa works on finishing her wall balls. All right, Amy done with the front squats. Switching that to the back rack for lunges. All right, Amy has completed the third complex. All right, we are getting ready to launch our first wave of workout number 3. We're going to go take a peek and watch our women's open competitors get started. So we have all 8 ladies competing in this wave together. All right, the ladies are off. They start with a short run over to the walls. Once they get over the walls, they will finish their quarter-mile run and then come back inside of the gym to take on their first rig, which is going to be the rings. All right, we're going to come back in and catch the last of our master ladies in their workout number 2. I can tell you from where I'm at, we've got Amy working on her 4th barbell complex. She has just finished her front squats and is moving on to the lunges. Behind her, Runa has just finished her 3rd section and is moving on to her 4th barbell complex. All right, Amy's finishing 4 of the 6 lunges. This will be number 5. All right, Amy moving back to the front rack. And has finished all 3 of those push presses. She's got her 12 wall balls as we are creeping up on 7 minutes. All right, so we have a bunch of our ladies coming in for that first rig after the quarter-mile run. It is first come, first serve. Once they are on the rings, they have to wait until that person gets past that highest ring before the next person can start. Gary, do we have people there to stop the rings? Do we have people over here to slow down the rings? Do we have a bunch of people just to make sure? I think it looks like Hoff maybe. Yeah, in there.
Go, 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 go. All the way across. Good.
8:01. And behind us, Amy has just finished workout 2 at 8:01. Runa finished her last complex and is working on her wall balls. So as we watch our ladies go through the ring rig here. All right, so for our ladies, it looks like Erin and Caitlin are both stuck on the first ring rig, and I've moved over to the penalty, which is an 800-meter ski.
What's the total reps on this?
Doesn't matter. They get all the reps just the time. Did you get a time?
Workout 3. Nice solid walk, right?
Look at this.
Just learned to do the things too. Just got it. And it looks like Juliet got hung up on the ring rig as well, so she has moved on to the ski. So we have 3 of our 8 ladies that are on the ski for that first penalty. The other 5 are out running the second section, which is a half-mile loop. So let's talk through a little bit on where we are with workout 3. So as we mentioned, the very first run, they started with a little bit of a run, then they have to go over the wall. Those are 6-foot walls. They have to finish their quarter-mile run before they come in and do the ring rig. The ski is an 800-meter penalty. If they are unable to complete it with 1 attempt. After they do that rig or finish the ski penalty, they're going to go back out. They're going to get over the walls, which are right outside the bay doors, and do a half-mile run. When they come back from the half-mile run, they will do 1 set of the entire monkey bars. After that, it's back over the wall for a 3/4-mile run. They come back and do the rings again. Finally, they're going to do that wall a 4th time, do a full 1-mile run, and then the last set is the monkey bars. And this whole workout has a 27-minute time cap. So they will get points based on what they complete, how far they run, if they are unable to complete everything within that 27 minutes. And while these ladies are skiing, let's take a quick look at workout 2 from last weekend.
I can hear destiny calling, calling out my name. Failure and dreams both offering, but both offering change. Surrender offers rest, but I die for peace. Don't need your protection, don't need no shield. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. The winds of life are blowing. It brings doubt like rain. But I would roar like thunder, and I would storm like hail. A rise and fall, both beckoning, both offer change. But I need a bolt of lightning and embrace the pain. Embrace the pain. Embrace the pain. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Option. I will not just survive. Freedom is near. I choose to thrive. I will live full force, never on my knees. I will smash the door if I can't find the keys. I will not back down. I will not yield.
All right, our first 2 ladies are back. Or actually, we have all 3 back for the monkey bars. Tara finishing first, followed by Hannah, with Anna in third, right behind that. Celeste has just come in. She's currently working in fourth place. And in comes Brooke. She's moving up to the start of the monkey bars. She's in our 5th position and was the 5th lady that was able to successfully complete the rings. We have our other 3 still out there finishing their half-mile run.
Thank you, Gary.
And Celeste has finished the monkey bars successfully. Brooke at the beginning, getting ready to get started. The ladies methodically working through those monkey bars. Brooke making it to the top. Up that incline, moving across. And as we do a time check on this workout 3, we are just now hitting 11 minutes of the 27-minute time cap. All right, Brooke is done. So as we wait for some more of our ladies to finish their run, let's check out our second mashup video from last weekend of workout number 2.
I can hear destiny calling, calling out my name. Failure and dreams both offering, but both offering change. Surrender offers rest, but I die for peace. Don't need your protection, don't need no shield. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. The winds of life are blowing. It brings doubt like rain. But I would roar like thunder, and I would storm like hail. A rise and fall, both beckoning, both offer change. But I need a bolt of lightning and embrace the pain. Embrace the pain. Embrace the pain. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Oh no. Option. I will not just survive. Freedom is near. I choose to thrive. I will live full force, never on my knees. I will smash the door if I can't find the keys. I will not back down. I will not yield. Just like William Wallace, I need no shield. I'm different. I'm not the same.
All right, as we check back in, Erin has just finished the monkey bars, and Juliet has just come in as well. So Juliet was the second of 3 ladies that failed on the ring rigs. She is starting the monkey bars now. good momentum to make it up the incline of the monkey bars. And she moves her way across the top. Caitlin has just come in. She was our third lady who failed the ring rig the first time. And Juliet getting done with the monkey bars. Moving on to her wall. And then her third run, which is 3/4 of a mile.
You know, you both need it. You both need it. You both need it. You both need it. You both need a good workout. I think he got you by a rep in the first workout. And you guys were second and third in the second workout.
All right, Caitlin making her way up the incline of the monkey bars. She's made that and is going on top. All right, Caitlin has made her way down. She's locking in those monkey bars and has the bell. That means all 8 of our ladies have successfully finished the second round of monkey bars and are on their 3/4 mile run. All right, so let's talk about our placements in workout 2. In just a moment, though, because our first place lady is Tara coming in after that third run. She is at 16 minutes and 45 seconds right now as she gets ready to do the rings for the second time. So if she gets started, she's going to start here right around 17 minutes. That's going to leave her 10 minutes to do the rest of these rings and get after the last section, which is a full 1 mile run, and then the monkey bars. And Hannah has just come in as well. Tara looking strong on those rings, making it to that high ring, very smooth. As she locks in on the last couple and hits the bell. She has successfully finished that third loop. Hannah has started, and Anna coming behind her on lane 1 just after where Tara was. Hannah also cruising through those rings, hitting that high ring, locking off those last couple as she has successfully hit the bell and finished. Anna as well, moving very fluidly through the rings. And she has also tagged that bell, successfully finishing. So top 3 ladies, all done. We just crossed that 18-minute mark, which means they have 9 minutes left to get this last mile in and to try to get the final set of monkey bars. Now, while we wait for some of our other ladies to come through, let's talk points. Workout 2. So as we mentioned, we'll kind of run through everything, but with our men's open, Casey taking the top spot last weekend, followed by Jake. Just after Jake was Joel, followed by Dave. Behind Dave was Emmanuel, then Josh, then Matt, then Rich, and then Chris. That was our placement for the men's open workout 2. As we look at our ladies, we actually had 5 of them that were not able to get through the push press. However, we do have a tie break time. So, the ladies that did have a full completion, we had 4 of them. Top spot goes to Roxanne, who competed last weekend. That was followed by Celeste, then Anna, and then Juliet. Those are the top 4 that all were able to complete. The next set was Hannah with the fastest tiebreak time, not able to do the push press, followed by Aaron, followed by Megan, then Brooke. After Brooke was Caitlin, and then was Tara. On the video, we see Celeste finishing those rings. We've got Brooke coming in as well, working on finishing out that third lap with the rig. We'll watch Brooke, and then we will talk about points for our men's and women's masters division for workout 2.
Hold on. What's happening over here?
Brooke's grip looked like it gave out. Not able to get through those rings, so she would be moving on to a 800-meter ski, which is the penalty on the ring rig. If for some reason they were to fail on the monkey bars, that is an 800-meter rowing penalty. All right, men's masters, workout 2. So at top spot, Ted Downey is just able to edge out yours truly, Dr. G, for first place. I took second. Behind that was Dave, followed by Jesse. After Jesse was Ray, who did not finish the complex, was able to get through everything but the push press. For the ladies, all of our women's masters did complete it. Top spot goes to Jennifer, who competed last weekend. Allie, who was also last weekend, followed closely by Amy, and then Runa from this weekend. Back under workout 3, Aaron decided not to waste time on the ring rig, is on the penalty for this with the ski, 800 meters. They are creeping up to 22 minutes, so about 5 minutes left in workout 3 for the ladies.
Yeah, I'm calling Dave.
All right. Looks like we've got Juliet coming in for her second attempt at the rings.
Rich, we're good.
Watch that gentleman's weight as these guys are done.
Yes. They've got a little bit of concern over it. They've got to pull the athletes
All right, Juliet on her way. Keep an eye to see if she's able to get that big high ring this time. Going for a big swing. She locks it in. Much smoother this time. Hitting the last couple rings. And success. She hits the bell. Redemption on that ring rig. All right, as we wait for our next set of ladies, let's check out our final workout group from last weekend on workout 2.
I can hear destiny calling, calling out my name. Failure and dreams both offering, but both offering change. Surrender offers rest, but I die for peace. Don't need your protection, don't need no shield. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. Now watch me bleed. The winds of life are blowing. It brings doubt like rain. But I would roar like thunder, and I would storm like hail. A rise and fall, both beckoning, both of her chain. But I need a bolt of lightning and embrace the pain. Embrace the pain. Embrace the pain. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Now watch me feed. Now watch me.
All right, so Erin has finished her ski penalty and is over the walls. Inside, getting ready to start the third rig, is Caitlin. She's going after the rings for her second time. And we are creeping up on 26 minutes into the workout, which leaves us about a minute left. So she really wants to try to finish this successfully before the time cap to get those points. And Caitlin gets hung up, trying to make that transition to the high ring yet again. She'll have that 800-meter ski penalty with about a minute and a half remaining. We are at 26 and a half minutes now, 30 seconds. With Tara coming in, doing her last set of monkey bars. If she can finish this under the time cap, she's going to be only the second woman in the opens category to finish this. We haven't talked about points yet, but Roxanne was able to successfully finish as well. And Tara finishes with about 5 seconds left. And that is our time. She was the only woman to finish the heat in today's workout 3. Up next, we are going to start heat number 2 of workout 3. Heat number 2 is going to be our 4 men's open competitors. That'll be Chris, Matt, Jake, and Joel. And then after that, we'll have our last heat of the day, which will be our men's and women's masters, which will include Dave, Jeff, Ted, Ray, Runa, and Amy. So they all have another roughly half an hour before they launch in the final wave of today. All right, there's our 4 gentlemen getting ready. Again, the last little update before we get them started. So once we get all those final points tallied, because there is a bit of a break on what happens with the women's times as far as the distance they have run, we'll get those scores updated, and then we'll share what our final leaderboard looks like for the Women's Open. So, yeah, you guys probably have about a half hour, give or take, before you start, because they're going to start. These guys, they have 27 minutes, but if they all finish early, we'll kind of leave it through. So I'm expecting you'll be running with the men's masters as well, or both you, but probably about a half hour, give or take.
I'm going to just sit down here for a minute and I'll probably never get back up.
All right, so we are getting ready, getting the guys situated, getting our judges ready as well, having our ladies come back that did not finish that last run, which is all right. They're getting points updated, getting signatures made, validating all the scores, and then we'll be getting our heat number 2 going for men. All right, heat is starting in 2, 1, and we're off. All right, they get that first little run. They're gonna go over the wall, 6-foot walls, before they finish the rest of the run for that first quarter mile. Then they'll be coming back and doing the rings. All the ladies catching up, talking about the workouts today, I'm sure. Finalizing those score sheets. Oh, look at that. Sisters congratulate each other with a nice little hug after a crushing set of workouts today. All right, moving everybody out of the way. We are waiting for our men to come through for that first quarter mile run. All right, Matt, first one in, followed closely by Chris. They'll be the first 2 going after the rings, it looks like. Almost identical starts on those rings. So Chris making that transition to the high ring a little bit smoother than Matt. Matt recovering though after a slight miss. Chris hit the bell, Matt right behind him. Meanwhile, we've got Jake and Joel following behind closely. Jake getting a little hung up on that transition as he tried to skip a ring. Joel staying tight and knocking the bell, followed closely by Jake. All of our guys successfully finishing the rings and moving on to their second run for half a mile.
Great. Thanks. Did I actually do great?
I think so. There was a 5-way tie on workout 2. Tie break time, I think you got 3rd.
Okay.
You got stuck there.
That's okay. I can live with that.
I now have all the women's scores, so I can actually tell who's in.
I like want to know, but then I'm like, do I want to know?
I will tell you officially. Your sister won workout 3
Oh, I
outright by 5 seconds over Roxy.
Over Roxy?
Yeah.
Did you tell
Roxy
her
finished
that?
with 1 second on the time cap, and she finished by, what, 6 seconds, I think.
Have you told her that yet?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay, I was gonna say she's gonna be so thrilled.
Yeah, 26:54 was 26:59.
God. Thank you. I knew she would. The whole week she's like, I don't want to do this. I don't feel good. I'm not gonna do good. Comes out, crushes it.
All right, everybody. We are waiting for our guys to come back from that half-mile run. We are tallying some points, and we are hoping to have our results for the women's open here momentarily.
Huh? What do you mean? All of them? What's wrong?
Dave has something different than what Nick like Celeste. Dave!
Waited for this moment. So what am I doing?
That's on Matt or
I was here for 8
Let's go, Jay! Woo! Turn up!
Is Anna Morgan wrong? Okay. What's wrong?
I don't know.
Okay, I've got, just for sure, I've got Caitlin, because I was here when you were working on it, and I've got Tara.
Okay, and I have everybody else.
Okay.
Brooke got 3 rounds. And the wall, and then 1 cone. Anna got 3 plus cone 6. Yeah, Joel! No. Hannah got cone 7. Anna Morgan got cone 6. Hannah McCreary got cone 7. Hannah, Celeste got 3 plus 5 cones. Juliet got 3 plus 3 cones. I actually don't have Erin Taylor. Didn't see her out there. She finished in here. So she finished 3, but we don't know if she got to the first cone or not. I can go. Plus 1 cone. Okay. And then you had Caitlin Suter already. She finished in here. Okay.
All right, we are keeping
Alright,
eyes.
so that's
All of our guys finished the monkey bars pretty quick. They are on their 3rd run, which is 3/4 of a mile. All right, everybody. We are currently waiting for our men to come back from that third lap. We have our first person coming back in. Looks like that's going to be Matt, still running in the lead.
Really?
All right, Matt is here, followed by Chris. Both coming in with a really solid time. They are at 12 and a half minutes. Matt taking a slight drink. Chris coming in, look like he's going straight after those rings. All right, Chris is on his way. Trying to stay smooth. Pause a little bit on that swing, get his momentum back. Locking in that high ring. As long as he stays locked in, he can finish this out. Checking his momentum. Starting to get a little sideways. Matt, right behind him, was able to hit that high ring. A little bit smoother this time. Chris is done and is off. Matt is done as well. They're at 13 and at 13 minutes, 15 seconds. That is looking like a really strong time for those two competitors. They are a little ahead of where our top guys were last weekend for the Open by about 30 to 45 seconds on that finishing that third section. Jake coming in. Looking good. Under 14 minutes, going to be starting these rings. He is right on par with about where we were for our Open men from last weekend. We get to talk a little more now that we're getting things wrapped up. All these guys are in the midst of it, so we'd like to keep the details a little secretive of last weekend, because that way our guys that go on the second weekend don't have an advantage of knowing some of the times and scores on what maybe they have to get. So Jake successfully finishing those rings, tagging the bell, moving on to that final 1 mile run. So right now we are simply waiting for Joel, who is our fourth Open man, to come back from his third run and make his attempt at the ring rigs. And I just have found out that we have our updated leaderboard for the Women's Open. So, out of our 10 ladies that competed in our semifinals, we have 6 moving on to the championship, which will be happening later in June. In top spot, with 9,425 points, is Roxanne Lear, going into the finals in first place. In second is Anna Morgan with 8,525 points. Behind her is Hannah McCreary at 8,300 points. In fourth position going into the finals is Celeste Bottomley at 7,975 points. Behind her in fifth is Juliette Schut at 7,525 points. And the last spot going to the finals is Megan Thomas with 7,100 points. So unfortunately, that means Tara, Aaron, Brooke, and Caitlin all did great in the semifinals, but will not be moving on to the finals. And here we go, we're watching Joel on the rings, staying strong, moving through those. Finishing that, and he is at 16 minutes finishing that. So he has about 11 minutes to move forward to get his last mile and do the last set of monkey bars. So congratulations to our women who are moving on to the championship. Roxy, Anna, Hannah, Celeste, Juliette, and Megan. All right, everyone. We are here and just watching for our men right now. We are creeping up on about 20 minutes into this second heat of workout 3. We expect to see some of our guys starting to come back here in the next couple minutes based on their pace if they keep up that speed on the runs. They were our first two. Matt and Chris were really hauling, so we will keep an eye and see when they start to show up. And we'll watch them go after their last attempt to finish this on the monkey bars. All right, here we go. Matt coming in. He's got the monkey bars. We're at 21 minutes and 20 seconds. And not too far behind, we have Chris just coming in the door now. Matt is on the monkey bars. Chris starting. Matt working fast at the last part, finishing strong in about 21:45. Chris staying very close And also hit the bell under 22 minutes. Those are going to be our top 2 times for workout number 3, based on the times we had for last weekend as well. As we get our other 2 competitors coming in, we will be tallying up and finalizing our points, and we will find out who is moving on to the championship for our men's division as well. All right, that is Jake coming in. All right, we are at 23 and a half minutes. Jake has come in the door. He's got to get that last set of monkey bars. All right, Jake is to the top of the monkey bars. And is finished at approximately 24 minutes, 15 seconds. We are keeping an eye out. Joel is our last man in this second heat. All right, we just crossed 25 minutes. We have 2 minutes remaining in this workout 3, heat number 2. We have our eyes watching and peeled, seeing where Joel comes in. See if he makes it under the time cap to get his attempt on the monkey bars to finish that last section of the workout. All right, here's Joel. He is making his way in. Just under 26 minutes to start the monkey bars. So he'll have about a minute to do the monkey bars. Joel looking smooth on the monkey bars. Moving through on his decline. And finishing right around 26:15 under the time cap. 3-minute warning is being given to our masters groups. We've got the men and the women getting ready to run together. So as a reminder, in our masters group, we've got Dave Longden, Ted Downey, Ray Macias, Runa, and Amy. All of our masters are heading out to the start line to and get things kicked off and ready to roll for our final heat of the day. And as we get ready for our final heat of the day, all right, 10-second notification on this final heat. All right, final wave is off. The crew is running to do that first wall. They will finish. They're out and back.
Not yet.
That one was easy because it was
All right, first men back from that quarter-mile loop. We've got Ray first on the rings, followed behind by Dave. Not too far behind that is Ted. We've got to wait for them to get past that high ring. All right, Ray makes a slight miss on that high ring. Dave is able to lock it in. Passes Ray for a little bit. Ray is able to recover. Dave hits the bell. Ray not too far behind. Ted working on the rings. Able to make that transition to the high ring. Working his way down and across. Hits the bell, moves on. Runa was unfortunately unable to get that last high ring. Get the high ring. Amy taps the ring, he decides to move on, so both ladies are taking the penalty for the 800-meter ski as our guys move forward on that half-mile run. So we are currently tallying points, and we'll know our men open finalists for the CerusBrix Championship in June in just another couple minutes.
Yes, dude, I think I won. I was Richie. The only one I didn't win was Jake. Dude, now I look even like a greater person because I put in when everyone else is out.
It's just fine. It's done. It's done.
Let's go! That is okay by me. That is okay by me.
I mean, you did what you put down. I don't know.
I mean, he beat me by 200 points. I would have needed to.
Would you have gotten 2 points?
Rich wouldn't have made it if he didn't beat Jake by 1 round.
All right, as our ladies are finishing their ski. All right, men's open. We just finalized the cuts and the final points.
Meat plates and Italian wine are not a bad treat.
Moving on to the CerusBrix Championship for our men. In top spot is Matt Drotar. Behind Matt follows Dave Warfel. In third is Casey Smith. In fourth, Josh Hoffmaster. In fifth, Jake Fletcher. And our last spot moving into the championship is Rich Leeper. All right. So Ray is in, working on his second set, which is the monkey bars, to finish up the run. And Ray successfully finished the monkey bars, going back out for his third run.
Hey, Maya!
All right. Dave on the monkey bars. Made it up to the top. Working on the descent. Hits the bell. He is at about 7.5 minutes. Ted has come in, working on his monkey bars as well. Made it to the top, crossing over. Now working his decline, coming down, locking in. Last couple bars. And Ted has also hit the bell, finishing that second rig, moving on to his 3/4 mile run. So all three gentlemen have moved on to their third run. We are waiting for our ladies to come back from their second run after both having to do the 800-meter ski penalty after not completing the rings. As we wait for our competitors to come back in from their runs, I want to give a shout out to our amazing sponsors for the Brix competition this year. First up, we have Pepsi sponsoring a lot of our athletic drinks for everybody. Gatorade, Rockstar, Muscle Milk, all part of that Pepsi brand, helping to get us hydrated and ready to go. We've got Lifetime Windows and Siding, as well as Legion Athletics, Staff Interstate Toyota, and 5280 Holistics. As well as Tatum from Keller Williams Realty. Once again, a thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. June 24th. All right. First Masters lady is back, and that is Runa. Taking a quick drink, and then she will be making her attempt at the monkey bars. All right, Runa is off, looking strong in that first section. Resetting a little bit, getting some momentum as she tries to work on that incline of the monkey bars. And she has made it to the top. Now it's a horizontal, getting her momentum moving again. Trying to get a little momentum. She was stalled out. Now she's back. Matching her hands as they get a little tired. All right, and it looks like just behind Runa, Ray is here. Ray is going after his second set of rings after doing his third run. Runa working on her decline. Ray has just hit that high ring. Resetting his swing as he moves forward. Oh, and Runa falls just before getting to that bell. Unfortunately, that's going to be a row penalty, as Amy also decided to simply tap the bar and is taking the penalty, which is an 800-meter row as well. So Ray is now on to his final run of 1 mile. We are just now approaching 14 minutes into this workout 3 as we wait for our other 2 Masters men to come in from their third run and go after their second attempt at the rings. All right, so Dave is back. He is making his way through the rings. He has hit the bell right around that 15-minute. Nice little landing on the pads. Quickly back up to go after his final 1 mile run. Just over 15 minutes into this workout. Ladies still working through their 800-meter row. All right. Our third Masters man, Ted, coming in. Going after his third attempt at the rings. Or sorry, second attempt at the rings for this third round. Well, he's getting a little sideways. Even with that little mishap, still able to make that top ring. That is the biggest transition. So if he can just keep this locked in, he should be able to finish the rings. And he hits the bell. Moving on to his final 1 mile run with at about 16 and a half minutes. So we've got about 10 and a half minutes left in our 27-minute time cap. All three Masters men on their 1 mile run. Both ladies finishing their penalty after the monkey bar, so they will be starting off on their 3/4 mile run once they finish this row.
So if you want to keep it over there, great work. Dude, you too. Yeah, they were all like dying. Yeah, they were all like, shit. First and the third one. Oh, what? Yeah. Well, my second one. So, honestly, I really thought that put me out right there. Honestly, the fact that you did so well in the second one, that helped.
All right. We are approaching 21 minutes on our clock out of the 27-minute time cap, and I just got notice that it sounds like Ray is coming in after his 1 mile run. And he'll be going to do his last set of monkey bars. All right, there he is. 21 and a half minutes. Ray coming through. He's got to get through those monkey bars one last time. Ray looking strong on those monkey bars. And he is done in under 22 minutes. Really strong time, and that may have taken the top spot in this third workout for the Masters men.
Okay, so I guess what happens in the next couple minutes matters too. Was Jesse's 23:55?
23?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I know where Dave is. Yeah, I know where Dave is.
All of our best. The Masters men was the tiebreaker.
But I'm already out. But my person that got me out was Christian, and we're still going to be in the championship.
All right, we have just crossed over 23 minutes. We are keeping an eye out for our other competitors. We've got Ted and Dave from the Men's Masters working on their last mile. We've got Amy and Runa working on their 3/4 mile for the Women's Masters.
Matters for you.
All right, Dave has just come in from his run.
Hey, sorry to bother you, but I just want to win the signature.
Go ahead and put Chris Johnson.
All right, Dave starting. Going on his incline. All right. Coming down the decline. Hits the bell. Finishing under 25 minutes. All right. Next person in is Runa. She's got 2 minutes. She's got the ring rig in front of her. And Muna unfortunately does not make the rings. She would have the ski penalty, but knowing that she won't finish it in the time cap as we move on to 26 minutes. Her workout 3 today is done. All right, Ted has come in. He's trying to get the last set of monkey bars before the time cap. He has made it to the top as we hit 26 and a half. And he hits the tags, the bell, with just about 10 to 12 seconds remaining in the time cap. That finishes it for our Masters men. And Amy, at the time cap, just finishes her 3/4 mile run as well. We are going to get our points tallied real quick. Casey helping out with the camera for the end of the day today.
Yeah, leave it for the performance.
I know Chris is out, but you boys in for beers and stuff? He's all fucked up. Steve?
What's up?
Beers and stuff tonight?
I might be able to do a little bit. I have to see. Jasper's here with me because he has some work to do.
Oh, okay.
But I'll check and see if what we can do. I got to clean up a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna help clean up.
Okay.
I'm sticking around.
Cool.
Get time at the last minute.
All right. Final update. Men's Masters. Workout 3. Top time goes to Ray Macias. Second is Jesse Miller, competing last Saturday. Third, Dave Longden. Fourth, yours truly, Dr. G. Coming in fifth out of the 5 competing is Ted on the semi-workout number 3. What that means is the 4 Masters moving on is going to be Ted in first place, Ray in second, Steve, myself, just behind him in third, and Jesse grabbing that last spot to go to the championship.
Did not make it?
By 1 boxer.
Yeah. That first round just was shit for me.
The men's Masters run time is absurd.
job, man.
All right. Getting our points finalized for the Women's Masters. All right, final placement, Women's Masters. Going on to the championship. All right, taking the first seed into the championship is Runa. In second is Jennifer Wilson. Third, Amy Wagner. Fourth, Ali Van Dukenkanaman. So we have the championship set with our competitors who have qualified. And moving on. Want to thank everybody for tuning in today. Special thanks to our sponsors. Also want to say thank you to all of our volunteers that helped put our event on today and help out with some of the judging. This is it for our second day of the CerusBrix Semifinals. We will be back here streaming live for the championship on June 24th. In the meantime, come catch us at our next event, which is the Fitness Festival here in Frederick, Colorado on Saturday, May 20th. We've got a short course obstacle course race, a 5K road race, and a strength games competition. We hope to see you out there in just a couple weeks. Until then, thank you all for your support. This is Dr. G signing off.
That slip at the